It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Woohoo! Yay! I am so glad you are here. Thanks for coming. I am so glad I am on and was able to come live. Yay! And I'm glad that I skipped yesterday because one, I was tired and I had the opportunity to go to sleep early. That was great. And I feel better today, and it seems like tonight is better. Yay, yay. So tonight is probably going to be our last night of our billing cycle. When I say probably, you guys, remember this. I will let you know before we end, number one. But number two, remember I told you guys, start looking for your invoice. July, what day? Did I say July 12th? Start looking for your invoice July 12th. So regardless when this billing cycle ends, whether it's tonight or possibly tomorrow, I might do a little quickie. Oh my. I might do a pop-up little quickie tomorrow afternoon, but I will let you guys know before we end tonight. How does that sound? Yay, yay. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. I will let you guys know. And welcome in. Hello, everybody. Make sure you give this live a thumbs up. Make sure you give this live a thumbs up, please, or the like button, whatever you want to call it. Hopefully the lighting is okay for you guys. Let me know if it's a little bit dark. I can amp up the light just a little bit more. It's okay. They're already blinding me as it is. I don't know when Posh is going to arrive, you guys. No worries. If she's going to arrive now or later. I love those candies. So, you guys, if I make a mistake and you don't see Posh, please help. And even if you do see Posh and Posh doesn't get it, please help. Go team, go. It makes it better, right? We need to all help each other. So, thank you for coming. Woohoo! Woo! Yes, the 12th. The 12th. Happy birthday, sweets! Yay! So there you go. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming. Sorry about the little wrinkle. Don't let that put a wrinkle in your self. I was going to say something else, but that's not appropriate. You should watch yourself. Okay, so you guys, I'm going to make you some bundle deals and I'm going to make you some options. Listen up, buttercups. Ladies and gents, listen up. Here goes. Today, I am going to make you some options and I am going to make you some bundle deals. Okay? Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. So if I choose to put something together and give you a price and it is available, you have two options. Two options. Woohoo! So if I put a bundle together, you have two options regardless of the products. Regardless of the products. If I put a bundle together, and you're going to hear the word bundle, I'm going to say I'm bundling these together. I'm putting these together. I'm bundling, whatever. You're going to hear those words. You have two options. Your first option. Your first option, you can choose to buy those individually and offer yourself your own price, or offer a price, sorry, offer a price to me from your own self. There you go. Since I wanted to use the word wrong, I'll just use it. So anyways, yes, so you have the number one option. You have, if I bundle something together, you have the option to buy it individually and name your price. Okay, I'm going to give you a price, but if you want to name your price so you can counter offer my price, you ready? And it's going to be the first person once it becomes available. Okay, you got to give it some time to be available. You're more than welcome to do that. Number two, remember I said you have two options. The number two option is you can give me an offer on the bundle and buy them together. So those are your two options. When I bundle stuff together, you have two options. The first one is you can buy them individually. I can give you a price and you can counter offer or accept it. Your number two option is you can buy them together and name your price as bundled. Uh-oh, the baby's up. Hold on one second, you guys. He's on the bed, so hold on one second. All right, you guys. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Sorry, you guys. Things happen, right? Especially with babies and family and children and husbands and life, right? Not too bad. So hey and welcome in and thanks for being here. So not too bad, but it requires your patience. So Carrie happened to arrive. The baby woke up. He's not going to sleep. I cannot make this up. That's why Posh calls him baby FOMO, fear of missing out. Kid you not. He has not took a nap since he woke up this morning, and he only been asleep for 45 minutes before I turned on the camera. I kid you not. I kid you not. And he is up. So, anyways, fast forward because we got to hurry because we're all wasting time, right? So Carrie just happened to stop by here after work to say hey and whatever. Well, I told him the situation. My husband's not here, he's at work. Camden's not here. No one's here but me and the baby. And Carrie just stopped by, so he's about to leave too. But he suggested the best place is to sell in my living room. Remember, not too long ago, if you guys have been around, where I was on my dining room table and Caden was in the living room and stuff like that, for Caden, because it's really hot and confined in my room. He's not comfortable in here. He fusses after a while. You guys know, right? So Carrie decided he would help me move the things fast while y'all hold off instead of me holding my live. I mean, ending my live and then y'all coming back tonight. Y'all just wait. I won't end it, but y'all have to wait while we shift and move all the things, not all, but a lot of the things that we're selling and set up to block the baby and all that in my living room, in my dining room, so that I can sell better and not be as disrupted per se, hopefully. And the baby's more comfortable because that's where he roams and plays most of the days. So, with that being said, I won't end it. And then there's going to be a point in time where I'm going to come back and have to move the cameras. It's going to turn black screen for you guys. It's still going to be live, but I have to unplug the camera and the laptop to move that too, obviously. And when I do that, I will let you guys know before I do it. I'll come back. So y'all can still hang out in the chat and talk and whatever. It shouldn't take long with Carrie's help, hopefully. And if I hurry up and tell you guys and start. Um, and I'll come back and tell you when I'm about to move the camera. It's going to turn black, probably your screen or a screensaver. I'm not sure if it's an icon of mine or turn black, but just don't move. Stay in the chat and talk. You can still stay in the chat and talk. Don't worry about what's on the screen. And then once we get it hooked up, I'll be back on the screen and we'll start the market. So take it or leave it. That's the situation. That's the best idea. And that's what we got. So I'll be back. I'm going to hurry as soon as I can. Oh, thanks, Jod. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And all is well. So, we're not worried. All right. Thank you guys. Let me be back so I can hurry and thank you. Sorry if it's not convenient for your schedule. All right. Run. All right, you guys. So thank you for your patience. I only started 37 minutes ago. Well, awesome. God is good. Thank you for being here. Thanks for your patience. I know it's dark. I'm about to move you guys. So the live will still be on where you can chat in the chat, but the screen might turn black or have an icon where it looks like I'm not live or whatever. Don't move, don't panic. And I'll be back as soon as I can because I'm about to move the camera and the laptop. And then that's pretty much almost it. I think I got a final little don't forgets, and then I'll be ready. Okay. Thank you guys. All right. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for your patience. Welcome. Thank you so very much. Okay, so we're going to have to adjust a little bit of the camera, so just hang on tight. And we are moved. Hopefully baby cooperates some degree. A little bit better than what he would be in my room for sure. So don't be surprised. We're gonna have to take breaks and stuff because also in just a few minutes Carrie's leaving, so it'll just be us for a while. Okay. I'm going to turn off the fan so that it's not wiggling the camera. So give me just a few minutes. But we're together. Yay. Yay, yay. And we'll just roll the best that we can, right, you guys? No. You can't mess with stuff. No. I almost, Carrie was like, Mom, are you going to try and put him back to sleep? I'm like, no, not right now, because he won't. Not with all the commotion that we just did. No way. Okay, so let me turn off the fan. Thank you so much, you guys. I haven't really read the chat because I'm still like trying to focus on adjusting so that I can like really start. You know what I mean? So there's that. And I think I'm going to move the fan because it is hot over here. And it's crazy because we don't even have a fan that's over in that dining area. One minute, baby. 1 minute, Kaden. 1 minute. 1 minute. All right. Thank you so much. We'll definitely start with a giveaway. Heck yeah. Alright. I have to plug in this fan because I'm going to tell you, it is so hot in this one corner. Well, I've been moving a bunch of stuff fast too, so that could be why too. But hopefully over here it won't move the camera. I don't like that. Okay. Yep, we're good. Okay, so let me just straighten the camera and we're ready to go, hopefully. Yay. All right. Let me make sure there's no shadow. I can't rock with shadows either. Okay, so let me get to the chat. And, ooh, it's still swaying just a tad. It'll stop in just a second. Okay, hey, Bonnie. Hey, yeah, Africa, Tina, good girl, Robin, Jot. Hello, Anastasia. Welcome, you guys. Thank you so very much, Kay. I saw you earlier. Both K's Blue Room. Hello, welcome. Okay, let's start with the giveaway. This was sponsored once upon a time. BFGM bought this for us. This is a little paper dolls kit, if you will. Made by Jot. She made the background. None of these pieces are adhered. And so she made the background, and then you have a paper doll. This is our giveaway. And then you also have a dress or an outfit, if you will, for your paper doll. Okay, and this is like lightweight cardstock. All right, so this is your giveaway, and she's pretty. She's got a pretty little face. She's got short hair. So if you're interested, you're here, and I thank you. Welcome, and you're more than welcome to participate. I'm going to type in a go. You type in a me. We're going to count the me's from the go down of whatever placement the number lands on the dice. All right. Now, how's the lighting, you guys? I'm going to have to adjust just a little bit. Hey, Jan, welcome. Hey, Cheryl, welcome. Thanks for being here, everybody. If I miss saying hi to you, I apologize. Hey, hello. I'm going to adjust because I'm working with one laptop. Just letting you guys know stuff. Oh, perfect job. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Carrie, what are you about to do, son? And what about tonight? Okay. All right, I love you. Thanks for letting me know. I mean, thanks for helping me. Hey, Earthly Sage Villager. Welcome. Hey, Miss Dana. Good luck, everybody. Okay, so I'm going to type a stop. Remember, I'm going to roll the dice, counting from the go down. Whatever number the dice lands on will be the placement winner. Good luck. All right, it is number 17. 17. Here we go. 17. And we're going to have many more giveaways, you guys. Many more giveaways. $10, $11, $12, $13. Going back up the list. $14, $15, $16. Blue Room Crafts. Congratulations. You are 17. Number 17. Woohoo! Congrats. Awesome. Yay. And if you're new here, remember, fill out the form. And if you did, thank you, and let me know so that I can make sure that I have your information, because technology and form sometimes don't mix. For some reason, it'll leave off part or some of information that people put in. Go figure. So yeah, so just let me know. It is in the description box. If you guys need me to post it in the chat, let me know. I need to get my iPad as well in a few minutes. But let's go ahead and get started. So if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Make sure you're typing it in caps so that I see your questions better. And I'll do my best to not miss your question. If I don't answer, that means I didn't see it. Type it in again. It's cool. It's fine. First item. Here we go. You guys, here we go. This is going to be now $3.75. Okay. This is a coloring book, and it is really cool, I think. There's a little bit of info about this. It is 2 pages that are colored lightly on, FYI. It is $3.75 now. It's going to go to the first me after the go. I'm going to do a quick little flip through. Of course, I'm skipping pages, but I just want to kind of give you a great idea. That is your little bit of coloring on one. Remember, it's 2. I'm not sure if we're going to pass it, and I'm not really looking for it. It's just lightly colored. Oh, there you go. There's 2. We happen to see it. So $3.25 now to the first me if you're interested. And again, if you have any questions, hey, Be Sweet, welcome. Please don't hesitate to ask. Hopefully the laptop is not posing as a problem. I mean the keyboard, laptop. Be Sweet, thank you. Congrats. So you guys, I am currently looking on StreamYard, calling your names of who's getting these items. I don't think all of it will line up with YouTube. I'm not 100% sure. I normally always look on YouTube and always refresh. So with that being said, if it is different than what I'm calling and you see it on the screen different, please just let me know so that I can double check it. And if it's different, I want to get a second device and do it like we normally do it. Does that make sense? All right. Thank you, Be Sweet. Because I'm not trying to change everything, but I didn't bring the second laptop in here, thinking maybe StreamYard will be the same lineup as YouTube, but I don't think always it is. So if it isn't, let me know, and then I'll double check on that. And if you guys are listening in the background and you have no idea what I'm saying, just hang out. Hang out, because that might happen a lot here. All right, next item. Here we go. Once I get started and rolling in my rhythm, I'm a little I'm still a little hyped from the move and the adjustment, and then baby's still unsettled, and you know, so you guys, I just need to breathe and just take a moment and just know that my speed and the things that are happening are probably not going to be the same as your everyday. But I'll do my best. Hayden, you got to stop fussing. You cannot do that. No, that's mommy's. Mommy say no. No, honey. No. No, no. Yeah. All right. And also, I might walk back and forth. So if I just abruptly leave, please forgive me. Please forgive me. All right, next item. Here we go. I'm about to bundle some stuff, you guys. Remember, you have two options in the bundle. You have two options. It's going to first go to the first me, or if it's a letter choice, it's going to go to those people first. But if it becomes available and no one is interested in it, then you have two options. You can buy it separately. You can make an offer on the bundle. And you can also make an offer on the single items out of the bundle. All right, here we go. Two books. These two books are going to be $2.25 for the both. $2.25 for the both. The first one is Garfield's Stupid Cupids and the Other Silly Stories. $2.25 for the both. If anybody needs a flip through, please let me know. This will be your first choice. And also the Friendly Dolphins. Again, you're going to get both books. That is going to be your first choice A. $2.25 for the both. Welcome in, everybody. Good night, sweets. I understand, my dear. Okay, that is choice A. Choice B is going to be this Bird and Butterfly Gardens book. I'm going to give a little flip through on this one. This book is going to be $2.25 by itself. It's a beautiful book. I love the fact that they use most all of the page to create the artwork, and a lot of them, oops, I just skipped half the book. And a lot of them don't even have words to share on the picture pages either, which is nice. So it's just the picture. You know how sometimes a scrapbook page is hard to decide because both sides are pretty? Well, on the other side of the picture, that's choice B. These are both $2.25 choices. You get both of these on A. That one is B. Usually on this one, the picture is on one side. On the other side, it has writing. So that is a perfect book. The next $2.25 choice is going to be this bundle of stamps. These are wood stamps. You got Boo. Some of them are going to be brand new. Some of them are going to be gently used or well loved. You have Dream. These are all going to be C. You get them all. Ho Ho. So this is kind of like seasonal. Bundle. You get Celebrate. Again, you get them all, and Happy Birthday. So these are your three choices, A, B, or C. And it's just one in each choice. All right. Thanks, everybody. All right, Africa. Wow. That is amazing. For $6.75, you've got that whole kit and caboodle. Thank you. Congrats. Awesome. How is everybody doing? How is everybody's day today? Thank you so much, Africa. Again, if anybody has any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Did I lose the O? It was on this bag. Silly goose. Now, we do have a round that's called Speed Frenzies or Speed Rounds. We also do a little bit of speed walking. If anybody is interested and knows what I'm talking about, we can do that sometime later on tonight. That's not a problem. That is not a problem. Of course, I don't think I'm able to do it right now. And if you have no idea what that means, listen. All I can say is I hope you have a seatbelt. If not, get something in your room. Strap yourself to whatever you're sitting your butt in. All right, here we go. Choice A. Choice A. This is the last round of 225. Perfect. My advice, doll. Pick an age you like and stick to it. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, it was very hot today. Oh my goodness, yes. Duh. You get them all. $2.25. This is a present. That's choice A. Choice B is going to be this pattern. Again, if anybody needs me to flip through anything or needs me to tell them any additional information than what I'm giving, please don't hesitate to ask that either. I sometimes do stuff just because. No rhyme or reason. No rhyme or reason. That doesn't mean I won't or I have a problem with anything, because I don't. I do not. All right, I am trying to bundle a couple of things for you guys so that we can make a 225 choice B. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to put two vintage laces or trims together, if you will. They're both fabulous. You get them both. This is choice C. This is a yard, and it does have an AB iridescence thread throughout. That is a yard. You get that one, and also a yard of this. So that is your choice C. There's only one of each option, $2.25 for these bundles. Woohoo! Bundle, bundle, bundle. Remember, you guys, if you see something that you would like individually, please don't hesitate. If it is available after I put in the go, as is, you have that option. If it's available, you have an option. Hey, Chiquita. Hey, Jersey. Welcome. He's not budgeting. He's not budging yet, right? Thank you, Be Sweet. No, girl, we just got started. We just got started. Thank you, Be Sweet. So if you would like to get started and participate with us, I'm not sure if you have ever filled out the form. Even if it's been a while, if you have filled it out and you haven't moved, Chiquita, and you're interested in buying, then you don't have to fill out the form again if you already have and you didn't move. If you have not, it's in the description box. Once you do so, please let me know so that I can check your information just to make sure I have it. Or you can hang out with us. All right. Thank you, Be Sweet. So we're offering bundles and deals because today is possibly the last day of our billing cycle. That doesn't mean anything to you who has not bought anything. That just means hopefully you know your subtotal, because whatever you get today is going to be your subtotal. All right, next is going to be $5. This is very pretty. This is an embroidered bag. It's going to be $5. Oh, I don't think you're crazy. It's YouTube that's crazy. I don't think you're crazy at all. Stuff like that's happened to me before. I see it's a little bit robotic, you guys. I can't control that. I wish I could. So this is an embroidered bag. This is $5. It's going to go to the first me. We're kind of slowly starting. This is not my regular pace. We've got a lot going on in the background, but we will get amped up in later in the night. This measures 8 1/4 by 8 1/2. It is a very cute little drawstring cinch pull bag. It is like a satiny feeling, and it is embroidered on the front. And no, yep, it does have a pocket. Nope, it has straps. Excuse me. It has straps on the inside. Surprise! Super cute. Woohoo! So there you go. $5 to the first me if you're interested. Hey, BFGM, welcome. Yeah, YouTube does crazy stuff. And also, I'm about to put in the go, you guys. And also, when they start working on stuff, the chat acts crazy. Baby, you can't get through. He is so determined to try and get me. I'm trying to block every which way. Okay, I also said, remember, you guys, if anything is available, even if it is a single item, it also does have a, what do you call this? Gusset? So you can feel more stuff. When things become available, remember you can make an offer. The worst thing is this is going to happen. Because I know sometimes people don't like to make offers because they don't want to offend people with the price or seem cheap or people to judge. Listen, number one, this is a judgment-free zone. I don't know who I'm talking to, but I know that people out there feel like that. They're not as confident and as bold as I am. I'd be like, listen, honestly, I'd pay $3 for this. Not saying it's not worth more. It's just I personally would pay $3 for it. But so anyways, back to the topic. The worst thing that can happen when you make an offer here at the market, one, it's a judgment-free zone. Two, the only thing that's going to happen is either I'm going to accept it or counter offer. That's it. I don't even tell you no. I don't even tell you no. And that's what humans don't like to hear most of the time. And that's why people don't ask. Because they don't want to feel some type of way. Okay, remember, I might walk off. I might miss some chat sometimes. I have a very, very determined 11-month-old. He just turned 11 months old on the 5th. And we are home alone, so I have to do what I have to do. These are fabulous. These are fabulous. But once he goes to bed tonight, let me tell you, party will start. He was asleep when I started, and he's a little market FOMO, if you don't know, and that's fear of missing out, baby. This is some really pretty vinyl. And as you see, it's pink iridescent. It is a sheet that measures 12 by 13. It is $2, and she has 6 available. It is $2. The sheet measures 12 by 13. It is a piece of vinyl that is pink iridescent. It's beautiful. $2. Oh, you're good. No worries. It's better that you cap stuff right now, especially for me. But when the moderator comes, you know, your questions just need to be capped. But I'm good and I need it capped. So you are good, Chiquita, and I really appreciate that. Because it helps me see it better, and there's a lot happening back here, girl. A lot. But we got this, right? Us mamas, we got it. Wow. Well, then you're meant to be here. Don't fight it. You're meant to be here. Why are you fighting it? You might get blessed. Who knows, right? And welcome. Glad to have you. Hey, good girl. Hey, yeah. Yeah, your code is going to be J2129. Thank you both. We also have the option. We got a lot of options at the market. You know why? I am an option girl. I like to have options. And so I provide options. Thank you both. You can also split products with people, and that splits the cost and the product in half. All you have to do is say me split, or if it's a letter choice, the letter choice and split. That's it. And we handle the rest for you. It's awesome. In addition to steals, bundles, and all the things. Now, you guys can also create bundles. This is the last day of the billing cycle. We have never done deals and steals like this before, but I just felt like we should. I felt like we should today. Why not? I felt like we should. So that's what we're doing. Or at least trying to. All right, you guys, I can't concentrate right this very second because the baby is fussy. I'm trying my hardest, but I have to be transparent because if I can't keep it together and stress, that's going to be worse than letting you guys know the truth. He's distracting me where I can't focus. I don't think he's sleepy. I'm in the living room, blocking him off, rattling bags, ignoring him. Hello? That's why I'm getting the results. Hello? Okay. So here we go. Next items. I love these. These are foam flowers. These are fabulous. You're welcome, Yat. Thank you, my dear. These are fabulous. I love foam flowers for all reasons. These were $1.25. I'm going to keep them $1.25, but I'm going to allow you to buy one, get one free. What? So that's not keeping them $1.25 technically, but it is. So you get 2 packs, you get 2 bunches, and they are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12. So you get 24 for $1.25. They are a turquoise color. They're very pretty. We have 3 sets. So you get 2 for $1.25. We have 3 sets available. Baby. No, you can't get that stuff. I know. I know. But you can't. Here, you want this one? You can hold that one. Hey, Angela. I thought I saw you earlier. Just slipped my mind. Africa. Angela. Thank you, guys. Jaquita's still like, probably thinking, but that's still not the point. I don't even know why I keep coming here. I still want to go back. Oh, dear. That's funny. Thank you. I'm going to put 0 on one package, you guys. We do have one available if anybody else wants. Oh, actually, that goes to Tina as a gift. Thank you, Tina. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Very sweet. Very, very sweet. All right. And Miss Angela. Thanks, guys. So glad I have other options, even though it was not in my plans to have it as this option for the live, but I'm so grateful and glad that I do have a little bit of option to adjust some. It's not the smoothest road, but it's an option, right? Oh my goodness, Richard Scarry is the best. This is the best rainy day book ever. It is more than 500 things to color and make. It's a little activity book. It is $3.50. It is $3.50. It's a 1974. $3.50. Oops. Okay, so I see why, possibly, and this is just my guess. I can't turn back to it necessarily, but I did see a little cutout in the middle of the page. So there might be stuff. Okay, so there's stuff used and colored on some of these pages, but a lot is not. Hence probably the $3.50, but a lot is not. So anyways, that's still fantastic. That is going to be your choice A for $3.50. Choice B is a fat quarter of some lacy fabric. This is blue. It is embroidered on the top. It's just a blue lace fabric, 18 by 22. It's a blend of some sort. That is your choice B. These are $3.50 choices. Oh, okay, Ange. Have you ever pointed the foam? I'm just wondering for mixed media. Have any of you painted the foam? This is choice C. This is $2 now. This is a new old stock of 24 karat gold filled plated, 24 karat gold plated Australian crystal. Hummingbird. Hummingbird. It does have a little hanger string if that's what you want to use it for. That is choice C. A and B is $3.50. C is $3. Actually, we'll make this $2.50. We'll make C $2.50. Thank you. Congrats. All right, we have Africa, Goods Girl, and Yat. Awesome. So good. Love A. And Yat, your code is going to be in like Nancy 1739. Go, team, go. We have another giveaway. Woohoo! It's giveaway time. Get ready. No purchase is necessary for our giveaways tonight. The only thing that is required is you fill out the form. If you did once, you never ever have to fill it out again unless you move. Then you'll have to email me and let me know your information changed. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. So again, this is sponsored by BFGM. The background was made by Joy. And then the paper doll is a vintage paper doll that is not adhered to the background for you to use however, and an outfit. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to type in a go again. This time, I'm going to roll the dice, but I'm going to count from the stop up this time. Whatever number the dice lands on. Type in a me after my go. Good luck. Thank you, BFGM, for sponsoring a couple of our giveaways tonight. Woohoo! Go, team, go. Go, team, go. Yay, right? Hey, Kim. Hey, Kay. Hey, Margello. Welcome. Deborah. Tina Marie. Tana. I know you're not fussing at people. Especially about paying attention. All right, here we go. I'm going to put in a stop. Good luck. We're counting from the stop up. It is the fourth person in line from the stop up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kim K. Congratulations. Woohoo. Kim K. Yay. Awesome. Congrats. We're going to have many more giveaways tonight, you guys, including some market cash. Thanks, Kim. Thanks, everybody, for being here and participating in the giveaways, hanging out, and also hopefully giving this live a thumbs up. It does help the channel, but it also helps the vendors that are here selling their stuff. All right, next items are going to be some coloring books. These are fabulous, I think. They're all going to be $3 now. We're going to have 3 choices, $3. Does anybody want me to flip through any of these books? Speak now or forever hold your peace. The Art of Whimsical Living. That is choice A, $3. Absolutely, thank you. This one's a big one. Coloring for Tranquility. That is choice B. Choice C is the Mandala's Reverse Coloring. What? That's a fabulous book. So they give you the color and you get to draw the lines if that's what you want to do with it. Or don't draw any lines, just cut it on the outline. And then you have ephemera. Baby, you can't have this stuff, baby. So this fussing and humming ain't gonna work, honey bunny. $3. Oh, shoot. I just saw your question, BFGM. I am so sorry. Hey, Patty Rose. I say, oh, shoot, because I hope it's available, and it is not. I put in the go a little too fast. Sorry about that. Dang it. All right, Patty Rose, thank you so much. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, it happens. I'll try to be mindful of the speed for purposes of nature. And C goes to Angela. Awesome. Dude, you are heavy. I don't know how much longer I can hold you. Thanks, everybody. That's how I look at some things. It just depends on the item, though. Hey. It just depends on the item. Truth be told, these are fabulous. Now, full disclosure about these, we've had these all week and they have been shuffled. These obviously are dot matrix paper, but these are carbon dot matrix paper. But I'm telling you the story of moving and all of that because I do see some marks on some of this. So it has transferred, obviously, because it's carbon on some of it. So I can't help that, but I did want to tell you. And for that reason, it is going to now be $1.75. You get several sheets. And these are the fan connected, you guys know, but these are the carbon ones. So you get a yellow, which is the carbon, and then the white, which is the regular paper. And then you peel them to separate it. Okay. And that's like that on every single sheet. It has both. So they're going to be $1.75 a pack now. And we only have two. It is over 10. I would guess at least 20. It doesn't say, I didn't count, but it is thin paper. And it looks like it's a bunch of it. So I know it's over 10. If that helps. At $1.75. Oh, please. I don't even know what just happened. Oh. Africa and Angela, thank you both. Ooh, that camera. I tell you, I accidentally hit it every time when I bring something up. I'm going to get a little bit better. Wait, baby. Oh, it's making you sick. Hopefully not. Hey. Kaden. All right. Let's see if I can't put them down. It's getting that time, you guys, where it's probably going to be a pause break. Just because it's getting later in the night where I'm going to have to feed them and then try to lay them down to sleep. It's going to be better for us in the long run, but it kind of sucks for us now because we're just getting started after having to wait already. But it is what it is, you know? What, baby? I know you're tired and you're hungry and you're fussy and you want my stuff and all the things that's not gonna happen. It would have already been worse in my room. It would have already been 10 times worse. Remember, he only slept for 45 minutes today. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and pause. It's going to take me about 30 minutes or so to feed him. I don't have to turn the camera on pause or mute, if you will. I can still chat and hang out with you guys. You are going to be looking at nothing but my table. But, I mean, there's that. So at least you know that. What I'm saying is I'm going to pause not selling, and I'm going to attempt to try and head this little one to bed. Because Lord knows he needs it. So right now I'm just feeding him a little pouch. banana, raspberry, and oats. um, so we at least know that it'll probably take about 30 minutes to feed them and stuff. So there's that. And then as far as the attempt to go to sleep, whew, hopefully tonight it won't rain like it has been. But I can say how it has been, his sleep has been on schedule. Today his sleep has not been. He hadn't had any. He hasn't had any sleep. That's what it is. But that's good for us tonight, right? But that gives y'all also what I know, because that's all I know for now. We're all in it together. And so I'm holding him and I'm feeding him this little pouch. That's why I can't really sell. So y'all just chat and talk, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. It's just one of those different kind of nights, I guess. And we're all good, right? Whoa, Spider-Man. It's amazing. When uh yes. Yeah, absolutely. Spider and its amazing friends. That's right. Yeah. So we might come back on. See, this is why it was up in the air for tomorrow as far as ending the billing cycle tonight or tomorrow, because I don't like to make definite plans knowing I started late, knowing I was going to be home alone. I didn't think the baby was going to wake up that soon, but I did know that I was going to be home for a while with no one here to help. Um, so that's why tomorrow was so in the air. And I'm glad that it was, because we'll probably pop on tomorrow sometime. Regardless, that doesn't change when you start looking for your bill. You can start looking for your bill starting July 12th. You may not get it on July 12th exactly, per se, but you won't miss it if you start looking. You might get it on the 13th or the 14th or the 15th, but I'm going to start sending them out the 12th. At least my hope and intention, right? I do have a date set, you guys. Earthly Sage Villager is the Princeling's birthday this month. His birthday is in August. So August 5th. So next month. I know. One. Can you believe it? Crazy. Oh, Wombat. I listened and put and played Miss Rachel. That lady sounds so much, and she kind of has a few similar features as me. She sounds so much like me. It's so odd. You should have saw Caden's face. There's a lot of ways and things that she teaches. Like, we clicked a bunch of different videos. There's a lot that she teaches in the way she says and teaches things. Oh my goodness, sounds just like me. It was scary. You should have saw Caden's face too. So odd, but yes, I see why children like her. Not because of the me purpose, you guys. I should have said that first so that you guys wouldn't think that it's because of that. No, it's because she's very fun. She's very explanatory about every little thing. She makes different like highs and lows, of her voice. She's not just monotone. She sounds interesting. She definitely captivates your attention, but it's so funny, some of it. And it's cool though. I say funny in the way of like resembling the same technique and ways, and it just sounded like me. It was weird. I'm gonna show my family and you'll see. Oh wow. And I like the fact that she's natural looking. You know what I mean? Her hair's not perfect. She's not characterized. Her clothes are not, any which way. She's just a regular, normalized, if you will, if that even is a word. Because to some, what does that mean? What's normal? But you know what I mean, like the typical, her hair was kind of messy, her makeup looked smudgy, you know what I'm saying. So that makes it also familiar with the everyday that people see and the people that she has with it, it with her in the videos with her too. They're just regular looking and typical people that you see every day, which is wonderful. That's actually a brilliant thing to do, which most kid cartoons, if you think about it, or shows or anything, usually are not like that. They either have some type of look or character or familiarity about their look, or they're dressed up, or they have some type of clean, sharp, you know what I mean. It's different. So that's another thing that I think that's actually brilliant, because that's what people are going to see. So you learn too from that. That looks like, oh, somebody I might be familiar with in my family that I've seen, because they're learning too. They're children. Yes, eventually they know who mom and dad and aunt and all that, but that takes a long while to know aunt and cousin and all those people. And so they might, as little kids, little babies, toddlers, they might think, that that's somebody familiar that they recognize. So they're prone to also be more engaged in listening, familiar. When it's like character and stuff, they're more listening to tune and animated and all of that type stuff. I don't think they're I mean, yes, they're listening to some of the words that they're saying, if not all, but they do get distracted by the motion and animation of the characters in a lot of the shows. Because it happens to us grown ups. Think about it. Think about how and what you feel and think, what goes on in your mind. It's no different. It's just they don't know that it's a character versus not real versus not somebody they know versus is versus that type of thing. So yeah. That's the crazy though. I've never even heard of the lady. I mean, granted, I didn't even look when she started coming up. Does anybody know that answer? I kind of walked away from the screen. He stopped eating, and he seems fine. So I guess we're good for right this minute. I don't want to start selling because I told everybody, you know, we're going to pause for 30 minutes. Sorry about the rocking of that camera. I'm going to fix that for sure, you guys. I can't take that swaying stuff. It doesn't make me sick. It just irritates me. You know, it takes my focus off of what's happening. Hey, Josie. Hi, welcome. We are on a mini pause because I have a princeling who's in charge of this household. He's 11 months old and he's ruling the market right now. But welcome in. Once this little guy goes to bed, though, we're gonna party. So we're just chit-chatting, hanging out right now. If you're interested in participating in any giveaways or possibly purchasing, I do have a form in the description box you can fill out in the meantime if you feel inclined. You don't have to. You can hang out and chat or be silent or whatever, but welcome. And hopefully I said your name right, Jos. I suck at pronunciation, reading, names. You know, I give you what I think comes to my mind. And that could be a problem. So there's that. So who is a female? Okay, the swaying is still happening. That is so crazy to me. I guess it's still the fan. It is way far. Wow. And it's a what do you call the fans that isolate? What, baby? What, honey? All I did was turn the fan off. You know, one of those little stand-up fans you put in your bedroom? Wow. See, the camera stopped swaying. There's no way that sucker was that powerful to move the camera. So, yeah, so we're just hanging out. We're just chit-chatting for the moment. We're on a little mini break. He seems whiny and fussy, but I don't think he's totally tired yet, like sleep. I feel like he would lay down, drink his bottle, and then trick me. So, hasn't even been 30 minutes since I said it might take for me to feed him. So this is my plan. I'm Central Time. It's only 9:30 my time. It's not even that late. So if you're Eastern, well, drink some coffee. Drink some coffee, drink some tea, drink some caffeine, whatever. Anyway, so looking at the time, let me give you a break, pause, return time. Because I'm kind of keeping you here, not telling you much. Besides, I don't know. Let's wait and see. I mean, I really don't, but I'm ready to give you a time now. Because I want to attempt to try and put him in bed and see what he does. Okay, so it is 9:39. I'm trying to be realistic. I'm going to bring my phone so that I'm able to chat with you guys if my time changes from what I'm about to tell you about our return. If my time changes from what I'm about to tell you, I will let you know in the chat. But I'm not going to try and attempt to take him to sleep too long. Because if he's not tired, he's not tired. You know what I mean? So realistically, I'm going to say at the 30, past the next hour. So right now that would be 45 minutes. 45 minutes. 45 minutes is going to be our break. 45 minutes, I will give you an update in the chat, or I will return with or without him. Okay, 45-minute break. I'm going to keep this live so you guys can stay here and hang out with each other if you guys want to hang out and chat or whatever. And I shall return or let you guys know in the chat what's what. All right, break time. Thank you guys very much. And we'll just have to roll with whatever. Princeling's in charge. All right, we shall return. Oh, baby, gotta wait a minute. Gotta wait a minute. And again, if you guys have any questions, I'm gonna go back. Sorry, if you guys have any questions, I'm gonna go back and read them in the chat. I know. Well, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hey, Sarah. Welcome back. Woo! Thank you guys so very much. This was not, of course, my intentions, right? We don't plan these things, but we just have to just roll with them and hopefully overcome them with joy and patience and understanding and love and support. And if not, not every day can you do those things, right? Because we're all humans. But today you can because you're here. Today I can because I'm back. Woohoo! Yay. So we'll just roll with whatever and we will adjust. I forgot to crack the door. Give me just like 3 seconds. I forgot to crack the door closed a little bit. Because just in case I get excited and loud, let me just do that really quick. All right, you guys. Okay, let's roll. Woo! Thank you guys so very much. Thank you guys so very much. Woohoo! Yay! All right, let's roll. The first item that we're going to start back with are going to be these antique 1800s original eclectic foreign language, or sorry, foreign literature. These are just really cool different types of paper. And if you love reading foreign literature and the information that it provides, it also has really cool advertisements. But as you can see, most of it is just reading and old paper, right? Lots of old paper. All right, so this one is going to be your first choice. Ooh, has a nice steel engraving. Very nice. Ooh la la, wee wee. It does have a tissue on this one. I don't know if they all have it. I love the little, I think I'm gonna have to move my string. I mean my string. I even called cord string. I think I'm gonna have to move my cord a little bit higher than what it really is, because when I bring stuff up to the camera, it's kind of low and it bumps it. And then now y'all are rocking. Now y'all are rocking. So give me just a second. These little, and I'll give you a measurement on these. I'm not sure if all of them are July, but I know all of them are 1800s and they all have the same covers. Um, but some are in different conditions. You'll see. Okay. So give me just a second. The camera is going to rock for just a few minutes, maybe a few seconds. Where's my clips? Because, remember, I'm not even in my room. Okay. I'm going to have to go behind the camera, I think, and pull it up somehow. Because I keep bumping it, trying to show you guys stuff. Oh, I know what I can do. All right. Oh, shoot. I'm making it worse. I'm making it. Why, when you try to fix things, it seems like it's worse? Why? Why? Just the way it is, right? Guess it teaches you good old patience or anger. Or anger. Okay, so that is the information about these. Let me give you a measurement real quick. We should be good once it stops rocking. 9.5 by 6 1/4. So here is going to be your choice A, and tonight I will do these for $9. So again, this one's July 1878. This one is 1874 April. So since they're all don't rock us to sleep, I know, right? Kim, I know, right? So I guess what I'm going to do is show you guys maybe the plate, because they all are going to be similar as far as the context, the size, and the amount, give or take. The condition's going to change, your plate's going to change, and obviously the year and the month. Anywho. Now, as far as the smell of these, okay, because there's an existing smell. As far as the smell of these, I would say that these, to me, smell like an attic or a basement. Not moldy, but musty. Smells like dirt mixed with boys. 1874, this one's May. You guys, do you even want to see the plates? Like, I don't want to waste any more time. Trust me. I am a person that likes to just keep going. But 75, this one's January. Sometimes, you know, my suggestions and ideas aren't the very best, like all of us. And sometimes they work out fabulous. These steel engravings are just really nice. So just full disclosure about the smell, just to let you guys know, that one's not equal, so we're not doing that, meaning the front and back are gone. These are a little bit rougher. This one's 75, 1875 July. Is that the same? No. That's E. Guys, $9 tonight. How are y'all feeling? I know it's late. Glad we're popping on tomorrow, hopefully. My intentions sometimes are not, they don't fall through the way that I intend them, right? 1874, this one is January. But, ooh. Because she's so pretty. That's why I say ooh. I just love the deep black and white. Or black and cream, or whatever you want to call it. Charcoal and whatever color. But I just love the 1800s plates. And older. 1874. This one's February. This is the last option under the $9. And then I have others that are in little rougher condition. But I'm not going to offer those unless you're just interested. And then we got this dude. All right. These are your choices. These are your choices. We are doing the first round as we got back from what should have been a pause. I mean a hard stop, but that's okay. Here we go. I'm glad that y'all are okay. Thanks, Bonnie. Welcome back to y'all. Patty Rose, thank you. Where is my mouse? Oh my God. So I'm using a different mouse. I'm not using the pink blink one that I normally use with this laptop that I'm streaming on. And so the mouse that I'm using is very squirrely than I'm used to. So I couldn't even find the cursor. It was running wild. I couldn't even find it. Has that ever happened to you guys? Where like your mouse cursor just goes, you know, where you just can't find it on the screen? So weird. Thank you, everybody. Now I brought bags. Can I tell you where they're at? Oh, here they are. Whew. All right. So we got BFGM for F. Thank you, everybody. Earthly Sage Villager, did you say you filled out the form? Please forgive me. And I am so thrilled to see you still hanging with us. I get thrilled to see who's still patient. Oh, patient. Or maybe it's not patient, it's for another reason, but I get thrilled to see your guys' names after stuff like this, which doesn't happen often. Definitely not like this, but you know what I mean. All right, so I have a fricka for any, so I'm going to skip you. I don't remember where the men were. Do you? Well, I'll check in a minute. Let me just skip you for now. Earthly Sage, I got you, my dear. Let me know about that form. Yes, it's important, and yes, I'm harping because I've had people who just order and leave, which is silly, and now I'm wasting time. So I got you for D. Thanks, everybody. Go, team, go. And then we have Angela for any. Okay, cool. Thanks for telling me that. You probably already said that, but isn't, yeah, I'm gonna check. I have, girl, you asking the wrong person. See, I see men, but I don't remember where they're at because I'm not ordering, so I don't pay attention in that form. Okay, so I got y'all for what I could going back up a frick. I'm just going to give you the first one. No rhyme or reason. Oops, but let me check to see if it is a man. Let's not mess up already, Keisha. No, that one's the fabulous one. I remember that one. See, I couldn't even remember A. Sometimes I pay attention, but tonight, if I do, because of what happened, I'd be a hot mess. So I gotta focus. Gotta focus. Cam, I'm gonna check your registration just 1 second. Thank you so very much. Girl, it just gets better from here. You can deal with this. This is at its worst. It gets better from here. So we have Angela. I'm just gonna pick the next one. ×2. Thanks, everybody. You can tell my brain's not thinking. So I wrote 2 labels for Angela instead of putting ×2. Get your mind right, Keisha. It's like the baby. You just need to settle down for a minute, right? Breathe. Woosa. Woosa. I'm running amok back here. Y'all are just watching the chaos. I think I got everybody for what I could. Let me make sure. I was talking a little too much on that one. Perfect. 8 doesn't have a man. Cool, thanks. So I believe I got everybody for what I could. Angela, I got your 2, my dear. Thanks, Patty Rose. Aww. Thanks for saying that and sharing that. I appreciate that. You know, sometimes you don't know. You hope that. You think that sometimes, but then sometimes people's comments or reactions or time spent or attendance or involvement, you know, you think other things, right? So it's always nice to know stuff like that. So thanks. That's really awesome. So flattering. Oh dear. Good thing I'm not driving. I don't think I'd fit in my car. All right, since we have two available, I'm going to pass on the rougher ones. If you guys are interested, let me know. Rougher meaning just the cover. Just the cover. Front or back or both. Um, I will knock $1 off if you guys are wanting to see the few. If not, no worries, but I'm going to still continue with another round of something else while y'all answer. Next item. Love these. Love these. These are very pretty stickers. And they're big cardstock stickers. These are dogs. And you get 3 of them for $1.25. When I say big, let me give you a measurement. Camera is very deceptive sometimes. 4.5 size. And I'm just giving you a rough estimate of the sticker that I see by 3.25. Okay, I'm going to offer these random. So you get 3 dog stickers or dog theme stickers. Who let the dogs out? And then I only have 1 of flowers. You get 3 flower stickers. And that will be also $1.25. Choice B. So several A, 1 B, $1.25. They're big cardstock stickers. I'm sorry, I have reproduction. We have 3 B's. I have a reproducing house, I guess. My goodness, I'm not even in my room, so I can't even say my room. Good night, Kitty. Well, thanks for hanging while you could. Definitely popping in. God bless you, my friend. Sweet dreams. Let's see. It's the oh, y'all are so nice. Thanks for sharing stuff like this. The picture is small. Yep, I figured. I can see the distance that y'all are seeing. Do you see what I see? Be sweet. I got you an earthly sage. Thank you. For some reason, when I think of your name, Earthly Sage Villager, I think of what first comes to my mind. You ready? There's no telling what's going to come out of Keisha's lips. A freak, I got you on A. Earth, Wind, and Fire for some reason. We see the background. Alicia, can you change the picture within the picture? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. You're going to make me wake up the baby. Wait, what? Oh my God. Where's my phone? Oh my gosh. Are you trying to tell me that I'm running the show like a goofball? Wait, what? And see, this is why I should not change things because I can't handle it sometimes. I mean, you know, like drastic changes. Tonight's been a very drastic change, okay? All within the couple of hours. I'm looking in StreamYard, and in StreamYard, of course, it shows the whole screen. I had no clue what the heck Dana was trying to say, but now it makes. Wait, I'm trying to find my phone so that I can look on YouTube to see what the heck y'all are seeing so I can laugh harder. I hope I don't wake up the baby. Where the heck is my phone? Did I leave it in the room? I probably did. Look, I probably ran out of there. I don't even remember, but tonight has been a blur because I've been like very busy. Uh, but we got like not much accomplished. I think I've been the busiest I've been. Where's my? I think I left it in the room. Let me go get it, you guys, because if it rings too, that's not good. It'll definitely wake him up. Oh my God, I can't even change the view because I don't even know what to press or what y'all are seeing. That's. I don't know if it'll be fixed. I can press the buttons and just wait for y'all to answer, but I need to get my phone anyway. Give me 2 minutes. I'm glad I didn't wake up the baby, but I still don't see my phone. Oh my gosh, I put it in this high chair. What is my problem? Oh my. I am such a dork. Let me see what y'all see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh dear heavens, help us all. Oh, I think we're back on track. We we derailed a little. We derailed just a little. I'm like, Dana, what? I was like, I know it's because I can see the distance, even in StreamYard, I can see the distance that y'all are talking about. But oh dear, not to the side. Oh man, that's funny. And you know what's even funnier to me is you have to explain it like for 10 minutes before I'm like, huh? Oh. Thank you guys. I think I got everybody for what I could. Let me know. Remember, you guys, tonight. Well, we're coming back on tomorrow. But don't forget you can bundle stuff and make offers on the bundles if you guys want to, okay? Don't forget about that. Much better, thank you. What? Now I know my keyboard is off, and the reason being is because my dining room chair. Hold on, let me fix this. Okay, there we go. Let's get it straight. That is funny. I think that's funny. Okay, these are ephemera pouches, or sorry, these are ephemera bundles. They were $6.75. I'm gonna do these for $5. There's 3 of them available. They have a variety of pockets, tags, fold notes, index cards, journaling cards, you name it. Just different embellishments or ephemera for your art. So they're going to be slightly different per pack as far as like, you know, some of the maybe wording or something like that. But, and all of these are like different texture of kinds of paper. It's not just regular cardstock or regular things that you would normally have in your everyday. Okay, this one goes all the way through, but it's also an index thing. This one's a different kinds of papers. This one's an envelope with the clear, a card with the clear view window. So there's lots of different, you got several of these. Look at the edge of these. Very cool. Like ripped. Here's a craft kind of golden looking envelope. Nice note card envelope. So there's nice things in these this bundle, and I'm gonna put it for $5 now. $5 now. I see slight differences. Like this one has a little image of a little girl or whatever, but so there's not much difference, but just letting you know. Yes, these bundles are very nice. And you get a lot. Truly. Truly, truly. Thanks, guys. I got you, Be Sweet. And Angela for the last two. Thanks, both. You won't be disappointed in those, for sure. Awesome. All right, let's roll. These are handmade by Sweet Faces. We offered these one other time this billing cycle. I'm going to offer them again. They were only $3. These can be used wherever, however. They are embellished felt rectangle that you can use anywhere, because it's all like, you know, different types of textiles and embellishments. They're very cool. You can also make this into a journal, right? Or a needle book or whatever, or even a trifold. But it's all felt back. I'm going to give you a measurement because they're all the same size. They're only $3, and this one measures 9 inches by 4. Very cool. You can cut them up. You can do all types of stuff with it. Put it on a spine. Use it as a closure, a belly band, whatever. That's a $3. This one is B. Very cool. Very cute. Bookmark, whatever. That's B. Can put some little loops on the back and use it as a hanger, and then your back is decorated. A hanger for like hair bows. You can put little loops on the back. Hang your hair bows. Sunglasses. I mean, there's just so many things you can do. We always think journal art. At least I do a lot here at the market, because a lot of us are journal makers or love journal stuff, you know. But you got to look at stuff like presents and other things for your house and stuff too, right? Remember those fabulous bowls we used to get? Yeah. So very cute, very cool. They're only $3. They all measure the same. And last choice, these are all the choices, so you see all of your options. None of them, even though some are embellished with flat backs and pearls and stuff, none of them are raised very high or thick. So if you were to put it on the inside cover, of a journal or a book, it would not pose as a problem. And I'm very picky about stuff like that. Just letting you know. So $3, those are your choices. Very cool. Thank you, everyone. Hey, at least I'm like one step away from the refrigerator. That's the good part about being right here. Oh dear. I am one step. I could just reach really long and get something. All right, we've got Patty Rose first. Thank you. I see a lot of potential. All right, we've got you on F. A lot of potential in these little cuties. Then we got Good Girl on A. Awesome. I'm not sure if she crocheted the flowers or not. I wouldn't be surprised. Robin, I got you on B. If anybody's new, has any questions about how things work, when we start getting into bigger quantities, the capabilities of how many you claim are going to change. They're going to increase. So what that means is if a vendor has 15 or more of the same thing, you can get 3 of your choices or amount at a time at first. If they have 14 or less, then we do 1 each per person down the list and then go back up and serve the remaining just to share. It works out. Thank you, Earthly Sage. I got you on D. Thanks, guys. Congrats. They're better in person. They're not bad on the screen, but they're better in person. You can appreciate them more. All right, Be Sweet. I got you on C. And Deborah, your any worked out. Your any worked out. Deborah, your code is S like Sam W 588. 588. So as of now, I have a date set for the surgery. I went to the appointment to do a checkup to make sure all is well, and all is well. So we set a surgery date, and that is July 23rd. Thank you, everyone. All right, next is going to be, ooh, yes, Turkish laces, you guys. I am discounting these. I am discounting these. These are all 1 yard Turkish laces, but only 1 of each style. Okay. They were $5.50 a yard, and I'll do these for $4.75 for the yard. Here are your options. Yeah. I wonder if StreamYard misses some comments. Let me open my YouTube. I feel so lost without doing it the way that I know to do it. It almost makes me feel naked. Ruh-roh. You know how, like, okay, so let me tell you, I am an earrings girl and a mascara girl. So I'm good with just some mascara and some earrings. when I feel, oh, sorry, when I leave and I don't have my earrings on. Now, my mascara is okay to not have on sometimes or most times or, you know, whatever. But if I don't have earrings on, I feel naked. It's the same difference. Here's your first choice. Does anybody need any more information than what I gave you? They're all one of a kind. Does anybody want a width measurement? They're all 1 yard. They're all Turkish laces, and they are all $4.75 for tonight. $4.75. Some of these you can cut apart and stuff, right? These definitely. Look at all the little flowers you can have, all the appliques. And then you'll have the top trim as a skinny, narrow trim to put alongside your page. Hello. There's a lot of possibilities in all of these laces. So think about, you know, you can cut it up to be multiple things, not just 1 yard of lace, if you will. I'm showing you all the ones. These are all your options. Unless I find another bag of different options, but they're all one of a kind. They're not going to be duplicated regardless. These almost look like cherries. Yeah. These are very detailed and nice. I can see the difference. All right, there you go. Goods Girl G. Thank y'all. Woohoo! Africa A. See? Patience is a virtue. Late bird gets the worm. Earthly Sage, I got you on. Those are not available. Sorry. Be Sweet Bee. Let me know if you have another choice. You're an earthworm? Or are you doing that for Earthly? You see, I quickly put an LY in her name. I'm telling you, this is my grandmother's syndrome. She had that same problem. She would give everybody whatever name. All right, thank you, everybody. I went down the list for one, and I'm going back up. H and I will be a Goods Girl. Takes me just a second to write this out because I am changing the prices currently as well. Thank y'all. And then we have E and F, D, and see if anybody is available. It's very loopy. It's very loopy. Don't act like you ain't felt loopy before. Don't act like you haven't loved loopy before. Thank y'all. Oh, late. Girl, listen. That's what's sad. I forgot just that fast what just came out of these lips. Just that fast. Duh. Talk about brain overloaded. But if that's the worst of it, I'll take it. Thanks, guys. I want to put all this stuff on the table. And I want to just put letters by it. And I want people to just be like, I want boom, 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 boom. What does that translate to? Speed walking? This is going to be $2.50. This is a yard of lace that is wrapped on a vintage catalog card. You remember like those ones in the library? That's going to go to the first me. This lace is very pretty. It's a floral, like most laces. $2.50 to the first me. Her mom made me think of a hook line to see if y'all wanted to bite. If y'all want to see all of this stuff and order that way. Thank you, Earthy. Thank you. And if you want me to call you anything differently than how I'm calling you, please let me know. Because I don't want to just call cringe stuff. You know what I mean? Thank you. As you notice, we have a lot of people have nicknames in here too. Run, please run, hide the goods. Or are y'all liking this? Am I just being persnickety? Assuming. Am I being persnickety? Because I'm okay with this rhythm. I'm just guessing. That might be trouble. That might be trouble. Next item. This is going to be $3.50. This is a brand new cherry color, 2 fluid ounces of Heidi Swap spray. It's a color shine in cherry red. And so it's going to give just what it says. I'm trying to read to see if it has anything special besides that. But I don't see anything else that it says besides color shine cherry spray. $3.50. Girl. What is... Oh my gosh. Kim, your girl is struggling over here trying to keep it together. Your girl is struggling. Kim. Oh my goodness. What is my problem? I got you. And here I am still not knowing. You still didn't fill me in. I had no clue. You can't just change your name like that. You can't just run and then come back and change your name expecting me to just realize. Although you just clearly told me, I still didn't realize. Y'all are going to have to put in a change it. Listen, y'all are going to have to, because I've known y'all for so long a certain way. This is what's sad. Because I've known y'all a certain way, some people for a while, it's almost like a change of address. You're going to have to put in a change of address. You're going to have to put in a change of name, username form. What the heck? Girl, hey, how are you? So that is $3 now. This is actually pretty cool, but y'all are chipboard snobby sometimes, a lot of times. So I'm just going to dive in. This is $1.50 now. It's chipboard. It's a whale, but inside him, it's got this sea life scenery. I think it's fabulous, especially if you're doing anything nautical. It's going to be cool, and it's super paper thin. Well, not as thin as paper, but close. So again, $3, $1.50. This is also $1.50 now. It does have a spring ring clasp, so you can clip it wherever. It's really pretty and blingy outside of the pack. That's $1.50 now. And then this one's also $1.50, and it is a fat quarter. And no, it is not cotton. It's a blend of some sort, I'm guessing. But it doesn't appear to be cotton to me. Ooh, and I see it's getting a little bit robotic-y and whatever. I can't control that. These are your choices. $3.50. I know. I know. I know. I need the... That was a good one. That was a good respond. Yes, I need the goat. That was a perfect goat moment. Oh my goodness. I think all night has been a perfect goat moment. That sucker should have just stayed screaming. That's how I felt inside anyway. Trying to keep it calm. Hey, Margallo. Hey, Lee. Y'all are just so special to me. So grateful. All right, I got you on D. Oh, Kim. That's also a bless your heart moment, right? Africa B. Bless her heart. The screen, all the things. Oh. All right, and that leaves A and C. But it's gone. Too bad, Toots. Nice try, though. Remember, bundle offer. If things are available, bundle offer. Those are your two options. So I counted all of y'all's cards out already. I got everybody accounted for. These are the ones that are available. So I did offer these. These are still 40 cents. All the backs look like this. And the other sides are going to change. They're all different. They're all one of a kind. I guess I'll choice them at this point because there's not that many. So let's go. A. No blinking because I'm going to go kind of fast. 40 cents. Here's B. Obviously, when you ordered these, if you did this week, just know when you order them tonight, if you're going to order some more, they're not duplicated. So it's just adding in addition. That reminds me of the Alice in Wonderland neck. Oh. I mean, those necks, you can tell them a mile away. Even giraffe ain't got nothing on that neck. So I found my F. If you guys remember and were here the other night, kind of towards the end of the night, as you see. But I wanted to remind you because it slipped your mind, because who's going to remember that? But now you remember. If you were here, guess where it was? In another bowl that was right next to the bowl that all the letters were in. And here I am panicking. Listen, I take pride in keeping my letters together this long. And yeah, I was panicking. Sort of, kind of. And as you see, I'm showing these kind of rather fast. They're going to be more than 15 available. So you know what that means. We got a couple more. I'm telling you, the lighting in this room, I'm going to tell you, let me be very transparent with you guys. Because yes, you see what I see, but you don't notice this. I know you don't. You're not going to know this. This table and the lighting in this room makes things look very, very, very good. I'm not saying they look bad in real life, in person. But do you know what I'm talking about? It's like it gives it a whole different, I'm trying to tell you. I guess the way that the light is hitting on these objects, these things that I'm showing, and the table, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I can tell that it's definitely looking very, very heightened versus in person. Hey, Marlo, welcome. Do I have the box? I do not. Thanks for asking, though, because we normally would give the box for free. But no, I do not. Which that's not usually common. Where the heck did I put the bag? Anyway, I'm just going to make a list. Oh, I can't. I'm not going to know what's what letter. Thanks, everybody. Deborah, when and if I get to your name, your code is going to be K1301. Obviously, I'll call it out if I do. You guys, I'm making these labels really quick. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, that ain't the right bag. Uh-oh. I don't like looking in StreamYard. I don't. Woohoo! Marlo rocking out. She's jamming. That one card, I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Oh, that's what that card read to me. Margallo, I got you L. Thank you, everyone. B and C. We have, yes, Deborah. Thanks, people. GFI. Jersey. I got you O, Jersey. Oh, Jersey. It's all the ones that were available. Angie, that one is gone. Angela, that one is gone. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Hey, where did you come up with that name, Miss Kim? Do you mind sharing? If I may, if I might. All right, Africa. I got UE, K, and N. Robin. Sometimes it amazes me how far products go down the list. And then sometimes it seems like it should go further than what it does. Oh, I tell you. Robin, I got you H. Yes. What she said. BFGM. Good thing y'all know what the heck I'm trying to say most of the time. Or at least y'all act like it. I have Kim K for P. You got it, Africa. Yanita! Hola, chica. ¿Cómo estás? Okay, that's it. That okay. Okay, that's the extent of it. Settle down. Oh. Thank you, Africa. And then let's see. Anybody want a D? Yes. Thank you, Deborah. Why, of course she does. Her name starts with the D. Go, team, go. Now look how that worked out wonderfully. Thanks, guys. I wish I can do some... Oh, dear. You better contact Wombat for that. She taught me something the other night. All right. Thank you, guys. Fabric bundles. They're going to be $3 now. These are fabrics bundled together for your pleasure at $3 a pack. Very nice. Very nice. She has 5 available. This is a judgment-free zone. Ask no questions. What happens at the market stays at the market. Yanita, how have you been? How you be? You and your 3. Thank you, Angela. I gave you 2 slightly different ones. Might have some similar ones in there, but none are just completely different. Now, I know if you guys went with me to a yard sale or a swap meet, you guys would be wheeling and dealing. I know you guys would. There you go, Africa. I was about to go down that doggone path. She must have just telepathically knew, felt it. You got it. And what I'm going to do, Angela, I'm going to keep your price the same. And Africa, I'm going to take your offer. But the third pack, I'm going to split free amongst you two to offset whatever. Thank y'all. Woohoo! Africa, you saved the class from my speech. I'm sure they're very thankful. They just don't know it. They just don't realize yet. You saved the whole class. Split free. Africa. Angela. All right. I know. Oh, you're doing good, like real good. That means like real good. When you add all those O's, I can tell. That's awesome. I'll read your paragraph in just 1 second. All right, I fulfilled you guys' napkins already. These are the leftovers. These are the same ones that you saw the other night. If you don't remember, it doesn't matter because they're beautiful. So here's your first choice. They're 40 cents. This one is a continuous pattern, and it is pinks with green, scalloped around the edge. This one's a 6-sided napkin, scalloped. And then this one, that is also pinks with your green, 4-sided. All right, those are your 3 choices, 40 cents. She does not have 15, but you still want to say your your letter choice and how many. Okay. My sister is wanting to teach her how to make, oh, your daughter? Let me scroll up. Oh, you. Oh, wait, let me read. Keisha, read. Keisha, read. Why are you confused? Just read the lady's paragraph. Okay. My sister is wanting me to teach her. Oh, dear heavens. I knew I screwed it up. Oh, that's awesome. Well, teach her but to be at the market too. What's happening? Hey, listen, Yanita, soon as she learns, bring her butt here. She'll have fun. I don't have to tell you all the things. You know, you're here. Thank you, people. I am going to make a list for this. Thank y'all. All right, so we have Robin. Make sure I don't screw up the code. There it is. Angela, Be Sweet, Africa, Sarah. Oh, BFGM. Thank you, y'all. Jan. Yeah. Don't tell me you didn't think about it. Surely. Thank you. Okay, so we have Robin on B going back up. The problem is I don't know how many we have left of each. So I had to do it this way. Angela, I got you on B and C. Be sweet for a second and a B2. Better start counting. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. And 2. All right. Perfect. Then Africa. Did you even want A? Yeah. Two. Sarah, 2B. BFGM, is that 4A or 4 of all of those listed? Let me know. You're only getting a second A anyways because that's all we have. I know that's at least 2A. Cool, thank you. And then BFGM, I got you another B. Sorry, you only have one. I got you 2A, 1B. And C. Woohoo! So if anybody else wants the last C's, there are 4 left. 4 left. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Robin. And BFGM, I got you 3 additional on C. Go, team, go. Sorry for the reach. Hate that. All right, let's make sense of this impossible bundle for some rhyme or reason to benefit us all. Okay, let's do that. Ooh. And they're nice choices. These are all going to be $2 choices. There's your first. What am I doing? Wrong. Back up. Not $2 choices. These are going to be $3.50 choices. I'm going to tell you why, because I'm going to bundle. So here's your first option in B. I mean in all of the letters. This is a yard of trim. It's lace and burlap. So that is your first bundle item. These are $3.50. Then I'm going to add 5 vintage catalog cards to each. And A is going to have another 5, so that's 10. B is going to have another 5, so that's 10. And C, I'm going to add this yard of lace. These are $3.50 choices. 3.50 choices. Thank you, Africa. Let me see. No. I saw you with the orphans first. Sorry. Africa, you want me to change it? Let me know. Because technically, I see you above righteously. But no, not at first. All right. We've got Sage. Oh, wait. She said Kim. Kim. Congrats, you guys. These are amazing. Amazing. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry about that. And here I am the whole time writing the whole name that you have, Kim. I'm still mind blown. What is happening? And I heard and I saw you say you were Kim, K-Y-M, but it still didn't register because I can't assume that you're the only KYM, right? All right, I have Africa for B and C and you for A. I'm just putting them in one bag and I'm changing the outer label to meet the proper price. Thank y'all. Oh, really? And guess what, Africa? The sad part is if you would have asked me, I would have said, I'm not sure if we have those. If you only knew. You can imagine. You just don't know. It's the same as how many licks does it take to get to the center of the lollipop? Oh. These are Stampin' Dies. They're brand new. They were $3, which is really inexpensive. I'm going to still lower them, but a bit, $2.75. She has 2 of these, brand new. Winter Penguin. And then 3 of these. Build a snow person. 3 of those. Sorry. Those are your choices. Wait, what'd she say? Crunch came from my personality being a little boho and a little hippie-ish. Crunch? What? Jan, I got you B, and Sage, I got you. Yeah, I like Sage too. Poor thing's been called all types of stuff in the matter of I don't even know how long. Nothing bad, just not you. Jan, I got you. Thank you both. Congrats. I mean, really. And these are stampendous, which even matters more because, I mean, for the price, listen, that's amazing. I mean, you're getting quality. Crunchy. Yeah, but how did you even come up with crunchy? I don't even see that in your screen name unless I missed something. That's what I'm laughing about. Where did crunchy come from? It's just random. Where? You guys, y'all need this in your life. Says the girl behind the curtain. This was $10. I'm going to do it for 8. How low can you go? How low can you go? Who knows what you know? 12 by 12 post-bound album. New but open, not used. Pieces are loose. They're loose. Wombat. Not missing. Listen, if you don't do scrapbooking and an album and all the things, this can be for ephemera, embossing folders. Robin, didn't you ask about organization, Toots? Here you go. Surely you can stuff something in these pockets. And then the rest is just embellishments. Ephemera. $8. 12 by 12. This is a little bundle of chipboard and a 12 by 12 scrapbook, if you will, post-bound album. Just has clear pages inside. I believe. Let me make sure. Might have paper in them. No, it's clear pages, a bunch of them. $8. Stencils, yep. Ooh, yeah. That's true, because I have mine in a regular folder that has clear pockets. School folder. All right. Now, don't forget, you have the option of saying, you know, I don't want the chipboard, but I want the book. Can I offer you $5 for the book? Or whatever. I just threw, you know, an idea. You can offer me whatever. And I'll just counter or accept it. All right, so next is, let's do a couple of choices. I have so much options. I just don't know where to go. I know. Imagine that. Go figure. I mean, I can put bags together real quick. Oh, Africa. You're right. Just wait. Just wait, Africa. I am going to think of a brand new, fabulous name. It's going to be like a decoy bag for that C word. Because that is so true. I'm telling you. I told y'all to watch. How about, y'all want me to put like, okay, so for instance, look, I'm trying to make y'all bundle deals and I'm trying to show you a bunch of stuff and I'm trying to hurry, but I don't think none of it's working. But maybe it is and I'm just hard on myself because that happens too. But regardless, do y'all want me to make you like a quick bag deal? Or do you just want me to do what I'm doing and I'm good and get over myself? I think I'm thinking too hard about this. Like I don't need nothing more. May 18-year. All right. I think y'all are just good with whatever. Let's do this book. Seems like I sold this book, but maybe not. I thought Posh said she wanted this book, but maybe it was a different one. This one is $2 now. It's a pocket guide of Hawaii flowers. It's a little guidebook. It's $2. If you like floral books, it's small and it's cute and it's $2. Then we have these. Okay. D. Have a wonderful day. Then we're going to bundle the small ones that are going to be left over at the end. We'll put these three together. Uh-oh, he's stirring. Hopefully he'll go back to laying down. Yada, 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 oh, bite me, and the Christmas lights. All three of those together. $2 choices. $2 choices. Uh-oh. Sarah G, thank you. Congrats. You might need a little padding in the bottle. Let's see. Okay, thank you, Sarah. He's good for right now. Yeah, he's fussing, but okay. Maybe that's what he needs. The tire's a little blood out some. All right, next is this book with 500 cottages. It is $12.75, and it's going to remain $12.75 if you're interested. Yeah, I'm about to. I just wanted him to cry for just a few minutes to see if he'll go back to sleep. Sometimes he does. All right, I'm going to put it in the go for this, and then I'm going to go get him. I mean, not get him, but pat him. Lay him back down and pat him. $12.75. So I'll be right back after this. Because he's standing straight up. Because I can't see him. Poor little guy. Those teeth are giving him trouble. Me and him both. And yes, from time to time I give him Motrin and Tylenol. I don't give it to him regular or every day, or he's had it a total of twice. But it doesn't matter. He's not fussy. It's just his sleep is normal. It's horrible. His sleep is very off. But he's getting like 3 and 4 teeth at once. Good night, Robin. Thanks for hanging. Sweet dreams. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. At least I left you a cottage book to look at. All right, we are good to go. I had to give them a little bit of a bottle. Thank you, guys. Good night, Dana. All right. So, next items are going to be these are going to be, let's see. Hold on one second. Hold on 1 minute. All right, let's do these books. Golden books. Golden books. $3. We have Pinocchio Choice A. This one's a smaller one, not too small. This one's your average golden book, regular, if you will. So compared, it's not the small one. So that is your A and B. These are going to be $3. And then we have Chippendale Book of Seasons. If anybody wants me to do a flip through, please let me know. Or any other information. D is going to be The Emperor's New Clothes. That's right. That's right. And Jack and the Beanstalk. He is very determined and strong-willed. Nothing wrong with that, right? $3. It just makes things a little inconvenient sometimes. But would I want it any other different? No. Nope. He's going to be amazing. He's amazing just the way that he is. Just the way that he is. Bonnie, blink twice if you're in trouble. Are you okay, Bonnie? The heck are you doing? So let me ask you guys a question. I felt in my heart to ask. Thank you, Angela. Okay, we will. Just let me know when you want me to stop ignoring you. Just kidding. Angela, I got you for BDE. Thank you. It's late. I'm good for the moment. But I want to ask you guys, should I end and start tomorrow, or are y'all still okay for the moment? The reason why I'm asking is because sometimes I don't know what to do. And even though we had a rough night, some people might be thinking, I really want to end, but I don't want to leave her. And I feel bad if I say, you know what I mean? Like, you don't ever have to feel funny. That, to me, that's feeling funny. You don't have to ever feel that way. Because, just like Patty Rose said, and then Blossom and Bonnie, that all was perfect. That's what I want. Stuff like that. That's why I always ask y'all a bunch of questions. In addition to getting your votes, obviously. But I like all of the different ways and different ideas and different votes. Because sometimes I really don't know. And I just kind of fly by the seat of my pants. But some people might think, oh, because, she didn't have the greatest of a regular, or whatever. You know what I'm saying. Y'all were here, so you know. But then again, I don't want to keep going if you really don't want to keep going. I know you can technically leave and all of that. That's not what I'm saying. Because I can technically end it too. That's not what I'm saying. She's typing in Roman numbers. It's numerals, but yes. Bit longer, yeah. Think I might just need to relax. You may, yeah. Yep. Top of the hour. So it sounds like just a little bit. Okay. Yes, right, Kim. That's what I'm gonna, my intentions are always well. As you see, my intentions are not meeting up with how it's really going lately. So that lets me know one of two things. Just to ride with whatever or stop intending. Just relax and let it be. And what it is what it is. You know, so that's what that means. But anywho, I'll get over it and I'll adjust. Okay, so let's go a little bit longer because it seems like just a little bit longer we're good. I feel it. I feel what you're saying. A little bit longer. I know what that means. Because I kind of feel the same now that I'm thinking about it. And then we'll, so just a little bit. So we'll just do top of the hour. We'll do top of the hour. We can make it. And then we'll try to come back tomorrow. I'll try my darndest. And even if it's for a stupid little bit. See, that's another thing I have to get over and tell myself. Because sometimes I can come on a little bit more than I do, obviously, right? But I have a problem with a short window. As you can tell. It's real. And it's a real struggle. Posh always tells me, one day I hope to change, but it ain't gonna be tomorrow. I have a problem with just like, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna come on for an hour. And I really think and I really try to convince myself it doesn't work. It doesn't work. We have some, this is Braille paper. You get 5 in the pack. These are about 11. Oh, wait, let me make sure these are the right packs. Because we had 2 different vendors who had Braille. These might not be the pack of 5. Because of the price. Nope. These are a 2-pack or a folio. They are connected. So a folio, which is technically 2 pages of Braille. And as you can see, they're like a off-white. So they were $2. They're going to be $1.50. She has a few available. $1.50 now. $1.50 now. Thank you for asking us. Absolutely, Kim. We're a team. We are all a team. It's just some realize it and some don't. Oh, but really, we are all a team, period. Thank y'all. So we have Africa. But that's okay, because I do, you know? I recognize it, so. And I got you 2 for now. Don't know how many total we got, so I don't want to oversell it, but you're first, so I know you're at least going to get your 2. BFGM, I got you on 1. Angela, 1. Patty Rose. Thank y'all. And then going back up the list. I'll be happy to. Okay, that's very sweet. How much would you like to gift? That's very sweet of you. Thanks, BFGM. Tell me which one or how many do you want me to gift or what? And then a frick, I got your 3rd. And then BFGM, I got you 1. Now these corners are a little bit bent, you guys. Sorry about that. Aww, thank you. That's very nice. Woohoo! So 1 for her and 1 for you. Sweet. Thank you. All right, next is these. Should we do, since we only got 10 minutes of selling, we have to read our message for tonight as well. And I do want to do a collection of who's here for giveaway, and I want to gift everybody something. But should we do kind of speed walking? Let's do that. Let's do speed walking, you guys. We only have 10 minutes. All right, these are vintage patterns. They're $4 now. We have this one, so no go. $4. Excellent, excellent condition. DG, $4 now. No go. Come in where you fit in. This one is $1.25 now. It's a book. $1.25. Q. You guys, if you see something, say something. You just come in with your letters. Don't wait for the go. If you see anything you want to bundle or offer, do so. This is a yard of trim for $1.25. This is a yard of lace for $1.25. It has a little cut holes in the middle. We got 2 available. That is H. That one is E. All right. We have this Ideal softback book. It is going to be $2.75 now. It is an Ideal softbound book. And it is $2.75 now. $2.75. Letter K. We have Patty Rose E. BFGMK. We've got sage for H. Thank y'all. Go, team, go. So we're going to have to speed this process up. Y'all wanted to go slow out? I don't think so. We got to ramp it up and mash the gas. This is going to be $3 now. Is a vintage linen. $3 now. You can cut all these doilies. Nice size. It is about 6 inches. $3. That will be choice. This will also be choice. 14 inches. No imperfections, just needs to be straightened. These are $3. Choice C. Choice A. This is lavender and white. It is a yard. It is $2 now. You can cut these apart and have a bunch of appliques. It's a yard, $2 now. Thank you, Patty Rose. Thank you, Africa. And Angela. All right. Go, team, go. We have this Dilutions Dialogue Insert book. It's just handwriting lines. It's $2 now. Brand new sealed. Handwriting lines. $2. Where in the heck can you buy a Ranger Dilutions sealed book for $2? At the market. This one, $2.50. Don't croak, it's not a joke. Artichoke. That's N and F. You put you in the middle and we'll all have fun. Ha ha. Oh, got second wind. Y'all are in trouble. Trouble. Don't always last. Patty Rose. Because she knows. And what is it? What did Kim say? I meant F. Ah. Patty Rose got that one. What did I say? 250? Dang. Fabulous. If I didn't, it is now. But if it's less, then let me know. But I don't think so. This is Daily Wisdom for Women. Hint, hint. $7 now. It was $9.75. So it's a practical biblical insight for today's women. Brand new, unused. $7 now. Go, team, go. I know Deb wanted the turquoise roses. She probably ain't here, but we have red. I'm going to offer this whole doggone bag. I don't know if she wants red. News she lost. These were $1.50. There's 10 in the bag and in each bag. So that would originally been $7.50. I'm going to do the whole bag for $5. Lots of ribbon. These are ribbon. Roses. Foam roses. Red. Jeez. CP, but not here. You can see that at your own house. And we'll see P here. Not today. Thank you, Patty Rose, because she knows. Listen, y'all already get great deals, and now you're getting deals upon deals of steals and for reals. BFGM wants the P, though. Ha, ha, ha. All right. Sage, all of a sudden I turned into Dr. Doggone Seuss, so I think. Maybe it's like Doctor Who? Y'all have seen this mat. I don't know why y'all ain't interested. What did the mat do to you? What's in here? Oh, there's something in here. It's going to be a bonus. It almost looks like a wrist strap. Anyway, this is a vinyl mat. And it's big. It's white. No, quiet. It's bigger than 12 inches. I don't know the amount as far as, but we know it's long. It's $5. Oh, thank you, BFGM. $5. This is going to go to the first me. Because it's the top of the hour. Thank you. All right. What the heck? Y'all got all the maps you need? BFGM. She said no. I can use another map. Listen, this is brand new. So when yours gets soiled, here you go. And you can cut it to whatever size you want. You probably wouldn't. I don't have heart attacks cutting stuff like that. All right, you guys, I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to type in a go. You type in a me. Today was a day of patience, appreciation, and blessing. That's what I'm going to say. That is what I'm going to say. And we can look back and say how grateful and blessed and thankful we all are to have each other, right? I know I am. I'm going to type in a go. Everybody who is here hanging out with me, thank you so very much. You type in a me. I'm going to give you something to say thank you. To say thank you. So just type in a me. I'll do the rest. I will do the rest. And John, thanks so much for stepping up to the plate and always helping. BFGM, thank you so very much always for helping too, and all the suggestions, Patty Rose and all the people. I know I'm not mentioning people. Sorry about that. Believe me, I see y'all. Margallo, Deborah, thank you. Fricka. So tomorrow, I'm going to tell you what's happening. I'm going to tell you what I know, what I'm thinking. Bonnie, we got to read our message for tonight. I hope Posh got some good rest. I'm sure she did. Marlo, Jot. She needed it. obviously, right? Angela. Crunchy. That's your nickname, Crunchy. Oh man. I still can't believe I wrote this whole long doggone sentence of a of a screen name for no reason when I could have just wrote 3 easy letters. Patty Rose, I got you, my dear, and Crunchy and Miss Jan. Miss Sarah. Sarah, did you send a picture? I'm ready to show it this time. Yanita, I still have a gift for you. I didn't forget. Surely you didn't. I'm not one of those people who say I'll give you something and really don't. And I know people don't intend to do that a lot. Some do, some don't. But no, it like really eats me. Or I just remember because I'm like that person. So, anyways, anything that I have with y'all's name on it is safe with me. So there's a reason why I didn't send it or include it or whatever. I felt just reason why. Not that y'all have asked or cared. I'm just telling you. Just saying. So if I didn't get something that was supposed to go in your package or whatever, no worries. We'll catch up. We'll do it. I got this. And I got you. But that doesn't mean don't stop helping me. I love my help and I need help. So, yeah, y'all still give suggestions and help and emails and all the things if I forget things or whatever happens, right? But don't worry after that. All right. Woohoo! I think I got everybody. Let me see. Y'all better not be hiding. You're welcome. Yes. Yeah, it's been all right. It was better than not coming live. I say that much. It was better than not coming live. And I am in the transition of learning, sometimes things don't go my way. And normally, and I know that, don't get me wrong, because y'all been around me for many years. Some people have, right? So y'all know I'm good with that. But it also disturbs me. Not that it bothers me to like the level of most people. And like sometimes I let it like get me down or, feel like I got to be in control or want it because I want things to be good and I have, a vision and intention. Well, I'm learning right now. I'm in the process of some shifting and changing in my personal and spiritual life. And I am learning, that things will work out even if you're not controlling them. Like, for instance, one example is my kid, you know, and it's hard to transition sometimes because I've always been involved and I've always kind of been helpful. We're talking Carrie, my 21-year-old, my oldest. Story time real quick. And the season for me and him has changed. And that's kind of hard to adjust because one, I've never had to do it, right? That's my oldest and my first time. And two, realizing that this season it's time for me to just be still and allow God to do the things. And so that's, some hard transition, but I'm learning that. And just like with this baby and other things, because y'all been with me through my journey of not having him and having him too. So there's that, right? So we're all going through this journey together. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of my life because it's more of y'all are being part of my life, growth, changes, and all the things versus me with y'all. But that's part of streaming and, me being live. If y'all were live, I would be a part more of your lives, right? So, anywho, oh yay. So, everything's well and all the things, but that's just some of the things that have been on my plate and my mind, in addition to what you do see and what you do know. Plus a few other things. Oh, so here's Matilda peeking at me before trying to escape. I'm telling you, doesn't it seem like now her and Caden have like almost the same type of like behavior at times? Isn't that something? Or am I just making this up? Because, no, serious. Oh my goodness. Look at her. Ooh. So that's how you know she's bad. Trouble. Caden gives me that type of look sometimes. Like, uh-huh. Oh. I'm just, and another thing too, you guys, I am so blessed to be able to handle these things, because a lot of us are not blessed or fortunate enough yet to be able to handle levels like this. And so I look back and I am so grateful that I'm able to handle these. Now, totally, no. No. That's why I need God. Hello. But for the most part, just recognizing, for me, is enough change in itself without even actually doing the change yet. Because recognizing is the first step, right? So there's that. Thank you so very much, you guys. I hope I'm able to come back, even if it's for a short time tomorrow. So tomorrow, let me tell you what's happening. So Camden's been with my mom since she came down for the 4th, spent one night, and she took him back. He's been with her ever since, which is just, it's only the, 10th? So a few days. So tomorrow she's bringing him back. And she said she wanted to drive back home before the end of daylight. So what I'm guessing that means to me, knowing my mom and knowing what that means in between the lines, to me, I'm guessing that means probably before 3, 4. I'm going to say 3, because even 3 is like getting there, with traffic and all that for no reason. So, other than that, that's all I know. That's all that I know what's happening tomorrow. I'm not necessarily avoiding not coming on live or coming on live, because really she's just dropping off Camden. I asked to meet her halfway, but she doesn't want to. So, okay, awesome. Thank you, Mama. Better for me, right? Because I'd be the one meeting her. So, anyways, so that's it. So I'm just going to, and I said that only because if plans change from what she said to me tonight, then I'm not going to go live, especially right here when she's right here, because I'm not going to be able to sell. She's going to talk and want to meet people and want to read the chat and laugh. It would be fun, but I wouldn't be able to do what I needed to do. So I'm not doing that. No. We can meet and greet another time. That ain't tomorrow. Because I'm hoping to just like pop on for a little while and then just end it, right? Because I need to close it and end it, so that I can start the process of billing and all of that, because I have to get these done. So, but I'm glad that I have a date on the books. So there's that. We shall see. All right, let me go get the book. I didn't bring it in here. Silly me. It's like 12 steps away. So give me just a second or 2 or 5. And as I was walking to my room, I thought to myself, I'm kind of glad that we do get to hang out, like, even if it's for a short time tomorrow, just one last time, if you will. And I know that sounds crazy. I don't mean it in that way, but I can't predict how I'm going to feel. Obviously, when weeks go by, I'll feel better, but I'm hoping to do it before a bunch of weeks go by. Come on live and at least hang out and talk with y'all. So, but I really don't know. All I know. Oh, and let me tell you what the surgeon said. He said, so the first time I met with him, he said 5 to 6 weeks, which I understand, 5 to 6 weeks. So I said to him, I said, is it still 5 to 6 weeks? So I can tell my sister just to be sure. And he said, oh, no, it's definitely 6 weeks. I said, oh, okay. All right. 6 weeks it is then. So there's that. So even if I feel good, I'm not going to do what I'm not supposed to do because we're not going through this. I can't physically. I can't emotionally, mentally. No way. Let's see what our message is, you guys. It's going to be fun though, hanging out and just like talking. Now I can't guarantee my speech or anything will be good because I will be on drugs. Full disclosure. I will be on drugs. Keisha on drugs. Ruh-roh. Oh dear. Good thing I'll have a video to go look back when I'm not and be like, what the heck? Or maybe I'll do better. Who knows? I'm just saying. I don't know. I have no idea. Never tried. All right. This is called, the title of this message is called A Fresh Start. Speaking of, see, I can't make that up. And how is that in relation to what I'm saying and why did I act like that? Because I feel that way. If you guys have paid attention and were here and able to be here, or can guess me, this is kind of the surgery I'm having is umbilical hernia surgery, and due to children. Oh yeah. Anyway, and I said to myself, and I've said to you guys, I know I've said it to Posh too, is this is the last thing that I believe that I have to fix, and I feel like I'm a wounded soldier that just needs repaired. So it kind of just reminds me, and I was talking about the surgery. So anyway, thought I would just side trail on that. Okay, a fresh start. We all have a past. No one is exempt from that. Some of us have pasts that are pretty tame, and some of us have pasts that are wild. No matter what, though, we all have things we can look back on and regret. We all have areas of life where we wish we would have followed Jesus harder. Our past and regrets can oftentimes weigh us down and hinder us from moving forward. But that's the most amazing thing about the gospel. The gospel says, I'm taking your past, your regrets, your poor choices, and your heaviness, and I'm setting you free. Right now, right here, Jesus is giving you an opportunity to have a fresh start no matter what lies behind you. That is pretty amazing news. You are free to move forward with a light heart and soul. And there's a couple of scriptures that support that passage. The first one comes from Romans 3:23 through 24. Everyone has sinned and is far away from God's saving presence. But by the free gift of God's grace, all are put right with him through Christ Jesus, who sets them free. Our next scripture is Ephesians 2:8. Because of his kindness, you have been saved through trusting Christ. And even trusting is not of yourself. It too is a gift from God. And our last scripture is Acts 15:11. We believe that we are all saved by the same way. Sorry. We believe that we are all saved the same way by the undeserved grace of the Lord Jesus. And our prayer for tonight is, Jesus, thank you for setting me free with your grace. Thank you for the gospel. Amen. That also reminds me of the thing that I just talked about with the sun. Yes, what a wonderful message. You guys, I hope you sleep well. I hope you get some type of rest, even if it's just closing your eyes for the moment. We shall be back sooner than later. Even if it's just for a short time, I'll pop on, do what I got to do, and head off. And I thank each and every one of you, especially for your understanding and patience and love and support. And just know that I see you guys, and I'm super blessed and grateful to have each and every one of you. And good night, sweet dreams. And we're out. Bye, everyone. And thank you.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors.